don't play him. It's too late now.
Hurry up, I'm calling for 21. I've heard that. He's got a matchup. Steve comes here. You don't have to investigate Dr. Imperius. God. Good.
We play win by 2 if it gets us. Play win by 2 if it goes to us. What's that?
I don't know anybody around.
What is it? I said, do you want to play win by 2? If it goes hill.
Win by 2 is the way to go, right? I mean, it's a big bet. To me, it's a big bet. I mean, I think.
Yeah, win by 2.
I don't want to shoot one game for the fucking bear.
BCA rules?
So most people do win by 2.
BCA rules?
Yeah. Open, can't win or lose on the break. What happens?
If you make 8 on the
spot immediately?
You can spot or you can re-break.
Optional re-break?
Yeah.
If you spot it, does it spot immediately or afterwards? That might make the decision of.
Immediately.
Okay, because that might make it, depending on how the ball lays. Yeah, I don't think I got any other questions.
Cool.
Go ahead. Good luck. says, I'll take 50 on a diamond suit.
What's my bean?
I don't know if you guys can hear me out there. We got Nick Smith playing Scott Pankey. Race to 21, win by 2. We're live here at SHARKBITES here in Akron, Ohio. I hope everybody out there had a good Christmas. I do have the split bracket tomorrow too. They're in Icebreakers. The TD Mike split bracket. You got Pankey won the first game. Oh, I got that wrong. My bad. You think I was betting on Nick here? Let's try it like this. That's a little better. Pankey's up 1-0 here. I don't know where Mike's at. I went and left and got coffee. Come back and he ain't nowhere to be seen. I don't even know if you guys can hear me out there. Nice break. Stripes are a little weird. I don't know if he's got a clear shot on the solo though. Oh, there's Mike. Well, do you want me to yell on the mic? I think you're supposed to talk low on this thing. We're right here next to the table. Oh, that's a tough miss there. What is it? I mean, he played it safe there. It's a smart idea. But on a shot like that, you need to be very safe and get your balls out of trouble first. Like to see the 15 go towards the corner pocket and cue ball be up on that 8 ball. So that was a good look at it. You don't really have much of a shot here. Now he's got his 5 and 4, or 5 and 4 long. He's got that in a little bit of trouble. Which Nick's 14 and 15 is locked up there too. know I did not stretch this morning and I can feel it so bad. I'm gonna have to get up and stretch soon. There ain't no way I could stay here through this whole match like this. And I see what he was trying to do, but once again, in a match like this, you know, you need to lock that up. I mean, you're looking at the pull inside. You're just going for the safe. I mean, I think I'm shooting a 5-ball with a stop shot. I stop it there. I don't think the 15 does. I can't tell if the 15 does or not. I think he's playing something in the top left corner. Let the kid out here. He didn't get quite over there like he wanted to. He's gonna go ahead and shoot. The camera has a little off angle, so on the camera it doesn't look like, looks a little better if you look at it straight on. Hard mess for neck there. Pankey just needs to buckle down here and just paint by numbers. They're all open. See your pattern, execute your pattern, and achieve the win. That could have got ugly, but didn't turn out too badly. I do want to give a big shout out to Jimmy Gamble here at SHARKBITES. You know, he come in and opened us up and let us come in and play in his place. Nice little draw back here. Shot. Nice shot. Sit down.
I think that's good.
Alright, we go to game 3. Race at 21. Pinky's up 2-0. Here at SHARKBITES, Akron, Ohio. I'll try to catch the next rack up and try to get the split bracket pulled up there. I don't know. I didn't ask Mike which one of these is going. Maybe I'll pull up the cues. I know the cues are a good one. Got a dry break. Looks like the 4 and the ball ball there are kind of tied up. Mike, you want to get another headset on this? Well, then you better just go out and get another set. I don't even know what you're thinking. You had plenty of time. I was running late. Huh? You can just...
No other way to do it.
You don't have another mic? You don't have a headset?
I mean, I do, but I have to get my mixing board in there.
You had an extra 20 minutes to get set up. You knew I was coming.
This has been here the whole time.
Which makes it even worse.
Did you mute it or something?
I didn't mute anything. You know, he's got these good things. And you're supposed to talk low. Like, I'm like, what, 10 foot from the pool table? I mean, you gotta talk low when you're on the microphone like this. He needs to turn the volume up so I don't have to speak any louder. Because you don't want the players to be able to hear you talking. Mike's really good at that, actually. I mean, here I think you should shoot the 11 ball and follow it up and have either the 15 or the 14 down there in the bottom left corner. You can go ahead and take a shoot for shape for the 10 ball. And I'm not sure what. I thought he was just going to roll up on it. I didn't. Maybe the 10 won't go. Once again, these cameras are on an angle. I know I'm sitting right here, but I'm also sitting off at an angle. So looks like he's got the 12 ball. Missed it again. Wow. I mean, here you could just bump that 14 ball and just run that cue ball and put it up right up on that 11 and 15.
No, stop it. I'm gonna put the. This is the audio setup. I'm gonna get you a headset for all of it. So it's quiet. Time. Time for 15. What was the deal? Are you gonna play? You fuck around. Are you gonna commentate? You gonna commentate? Stop, please. Listen, I'm just gonna tell you, like, whole situation with Mike. Mike just had an absolute crisis in his family. He's upset at all his issues. He shouldn't even come out the house. I don't understand. Like that.
mean, it was probably stoned.
Hey, Heather. Heather. Jimmy or somebody. Get them 2 stone seeds before. Where was that? Oh, I thought they were yours. I mean, I got coins. Don't wait till it's 10-0. He's playing all right. Can't play too soft.
Check. What's up, kids? I get the headset out for the unicorn, and now she's like, oh, I'm going to hit some balls now. Well, I will say this. Nick Smith is starting out very slow. And I'm not sure I like that, but it's still a long ways. Scott's come dressed to impress. He's like, man, let's put some class back into this. I said, people will like that. I said, where's your vest at? Then again, if I mean, somebody said it, they're like, well, if Nick starts running out, he's going to take his coat off. Okay, yeah. Renee's impossible to hear. Yeah, it's because she was like whispering. There's no music in here, so I'll get you in 2 seconds. More like 20, but I keep saying I gotta redo the windows on this machine, but I just haven't. It's been sitting here. like Pankey's fundamentals. He's down in the. Oh, there goes the coat. Oh, he's in a weird spot here. This 3-ball's close. All right, Mr. Bowers. Oh, I got shorts and all this equipment. It's driving me nuts. Let's go, Nick. Stop your crying about I don't like 8-ball.
Hey, if you don't like it, don't play.
I mean, he's like, man, I just fucking hate 8-ball. I mean,
He does, and
he plays it good though. He does. He's just got to get in the mindset of like playing it, strategy,
well, first,
playing safe.
Yeah, just before we get started with that, how's everybody doing today? Nick plays solid 8-ball for his skill level. Gets little aggressive sometimes. There's one rack in particular, just like 2 racks ago, he had 3 balls left. He had 1 ball tied up, and he didn't get good on it. And he took a difficult shot where he could have instead played the ball on the side and another ball on the side and worked his way back to it.
Let's go.
And then if you don't get it, you play safe. Instead, he takes much more challenging shot, missed, and it cost him a game. Now he made a nice out. And what I think is going to happen with this set, just the very limited amount that I've watched, and I don't know Scott at all. Scott is the most methodical pool player I have ever seen, and I've only seen him play 3 games. But he has not changed his pace for one thing. Not the way he walks around the table, the way he racks the balls, the way he finishes after a shot, the way he shoots a shot. And, it's on the slow side, and that's okay. But it's going to drive Nick nuts.
Yeah, I mean, possibly. All right, you heard of that movie, Enter the Dragon? This is Enter the Unicorn.
Mike's been watching How to Kill a Unicorn.
That is a movie.
I know. You told me about it.
Yeah.
That's how I know you've been watching it. So who do we got on here?
Bowers.
That's what I thought. Why are you trying to pick on the unicorn, Bowers?
I will play anybody the game's right. I asked him how you and Dunbar played each other. I just said I'd do the same thing.
Yeah, and how much are you giving Dunbar?
Absolutely 0. We've played
They play even.
three times. I'm up 1 game in 3 sets.
Yeah, but you're a champion.
Yeah, I'm not sure who you're talking to, or who you've been talking to. I mean, they've played even. They've gone back and forth. They've had battles.
No, Dunbar and I've played 3 times. He won the first game.
Mackie and him played a couple times. Mackie's
Mackie
up
and I
1
played
set.
3. Mackie's up a set.
Yeah.
I'm up 1 set on Dunbar.
Yeah, and Dunbar beat me, so you won't be getting the same game.
Yeah, but the difference is, Renee, that you're supposed to beat Dunbar in that game. As you review the performance, you're supposed to beat him. Now, if you play again,
But
and you
once
play
again, if he
better.
plays his game too, he wasn't shooting his game. So I mean, that
Well, he
goes
really
both
wasn't,
ways.
but
So you
that gives you
can't. I'm
less
not even going
excuse.
off of that game.
That
Like,
gives you less excuse, though.
I have no excuses. Dunbar beat me.
Okay. It's a good way to put it. Don't knock that ball in, sir.
That's not going anywhere.
Yeah,
Where's Scott from?
your actions here.
Indiana?
Booker's like, get Bowers down here. I got
No
a game
chance.
for him.
Headache.
Clay's here playing with Jimmy Gamble.
Good. Yeah, I talked to Clay quite a bit last night.
I actually get to put a face on it now. I don't know how long that face will remain on that name.
It's about Clay?
Yeah.
Well, you'll forget probably tomorrow.
That's what I said. I don't know how long the face will be on the name, but I have seen it. Why was I thinking like Clay Davis being like old?
He's a
This
kid.
is
No
like a
idea.
young kid. Like,
He is young.
I would have never dreamed of that.
He was
Clay
going to
Davis.
give you, what was it? Like 10 to 25 or something.
See, I asked what we could do going to 20. Clay and Cole Bryson should play.
I mean, I'm not really trying to come down here and get robbed, like, not at all.
No, you should.
I don't even have to play this run. Like, I don't have to even lift up the stick once.
I'm going down to Buckeye here in a little bit.
I wouldn't mind playing Courtney. No,
Sure.
She told me that your action is dead.
She said that again.
Yep.
Man, that really it really breaks my heart in a sense because she was one of my favorite ones to play because she's beat me more than I beat her. But like that's like the fairest straight up just balls to the wall action there. Me and Courtney. We get along on and off the table. It's not supposed to be bad.
Well, what'd you do that your action's dead?
I played in that women's tournament over there in Pennsylvania, and we matched up there. Man, I beat her hill to hill. Like we went hill to hill, and I won on the hill. And then as soon as I won, she's just like, "Our action's dead." I'm like, "What? How much closer can you ask for?"
That's like, listen, you're dead to me now.
Right? And I straight told her, I was like, you need to learn how to lose like you win because that's not the way to be. Like, you can't ask for a closer game than that. We went hill to hill. And you had an opportunity to win that game. Wasn't like I broke and ran the last rack. No.
Watch out, Whitey. That was kind of interesting shot.
I think it's just going to play safe up there.
How do these guys get together? I've never heard of him, never seen his game.
He's my backer.
Is Renee's other stake horse.
I see.
He lives there in Illinois. He lives a couple hours south of me. I ran with Jerry Penske, and then PANKEY here. Penske, which he's at home right now, but him and my dad owned thoroughbreds back in '96 together, so that's how I met PANKEY. Oh.
That might be the first ball I've seen him miss.
He's missed a few.
He's made a couple mistakes. I'm not sure I've seen him miss a ball he should make yet.
I don't consider him slow. Meticulous, yes, but he's not slow like when I'm thinking of like
Sean Pavone.
Well, he's pretty slow.
That was the most horror. I really like Sean
Pavone.
Withrow. I have nothing bad to say about
Withrow's
him
pretty
as
slow
a person. But he was the worst person that I seen on being slow playing.
Mike Scott's pretty slow.
I mean, I would say he's not as slow as Calvaresi.
Well, I don't know who that is, but just because he's not
Calvaresi.
as slow as someone else doesn't mean him not, that he's not slow. That's okay. Look, I do not set speed records while I'm playing, so I'm not hating on that at all. I'm just saying you want to talk about two conflicting tiles.
Pavone's match. You seen mine and Pavone's match. That was a race of 15 and took over 4 hours.
All right, Nick, go
There's
get
a
him,
difference.
kid.
I don't. Well, one, I don't remember it specifically. There's a difference between slow because balls weren't going in the hole all the time, and slow because it takes 3 minutes to shoot a shot, though.
Yeah. No, it was like 3 minutes shooting a shot. It was bad. But I still like him. He's pretty all right in my book.
Let's see Nick right there. I mean, he's okay. He can go after the one ball, but
He definitely wild it. Didn't have a destination for that cue ball before he shot. Put that
and then
15
poking
back
that
over
15
there.
on the 8. Yeah, it's fine, but
I asked Nick to make me a plate, and he didn't. He didn't get any points for that.
no
He's
Christmas
like, well,
dinner
we
for
didn't
you,
really
huh?
have. He's like, we didn't really have Christmas dinner. We had a get together. We opened presents, and we bought pizza.
Nice.
I was trying to get a piece of ham from somebody.
I made beef and noodles.
We had a really nice ham dinner. But I am not going to Akron today. Sorry, Mike.
Well, if the action was easy, you would have come.
No, that's not
If
true.
you would have got the action with me, you would have came.
Booker said, he's like, I'll take 7 to 15, all the breaks, and don't need to make the 8 ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, ask him if he wants me to send him the money and just save the table time.
Maybe like race to 30 and give 7. All right, let's go, kid.
Nice out. No, just the games you were trying to put me in, I'd be swimming uphill, and I don't want to swim uphill that far today. I got enough of that Sunday.
Yeah, me and Pankeys went quite a bit of places, though. We've been down to Mississippi, Louisiana.
Where'd you go in Mississippi?
I'd have to get my book out.
Oh, don't worry about it. If you don't remember the pool room or the generalization of the city or what event it was, don't worry about it.
Hot Shots.
Okay, that's Josh's room. I did a little
Where's
extra.
that at? It's in a funny name, like a.
Yeah. I almost went down there for a split bracket.
I went down there for a split bracket. That's where I ran into Stephanie.
Jamie was trying to get me
Gambled
to
with
come down
Stephanie.
there.
I actually lost to Stephanie there, and then we played at. I ran into her again. I believe it was at Birmingham.
So Renee, since Scott is your stake horse, is the suit everyday attire for him?
No.
I mean, that's
I
pretty
gotta
cool
tell
to have that on the stream, really, because
Oh,
people are gonna remember him by that. And be like, oh, that's the guy that wore the suit.
100%. I'd be dying 4 shots into the set.
Instead of the runaway bride, it's the runaway. What would that be?
Groom.
Wolf runaway groom.
I'm sure he's running away from you.
You can't get enough, Mike. Why? What makes you think that he can't either?
You're silly.
Play that up in the corner.
I think the side.
Yeah, he's playing it in the corner.
He's definitely playing on a corner, right?
It looked like the side were angled, Mike.
You better know his game. You're putting him in all these matches. You better know how he plays.
I don't.
I mean, I don't
I
know
tell
how he
you,
plays. I just figured this was a
listen.
fair enough game, and I put my money in play.
I
That's
really
it.
don't. This is probably one
I've
of
gone
the
in
first
blind
times that
here.
I've watched him play. Because whenever I'm playing, like when he's playing, I'm playing. We're playing in 2 different tables.
Yeah, in the tournaments,
Yeah, because we run tournaments, and then whenever we're gambling, they ran me. I was the fearless Philly down there for a while, but and at that time I was the only one playing. That was a fun run. Played 27 matches in 1 week in 12 different places and never booked a loser. It was it was so fun.
Yeah, she was getting like 7 games to 9.
No, I wasn't. I was getting 5 to 3.
You mean 3 to 5?
Yeah.
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 I mean,
Like,
she automatically
I get-
wins
I
when
get
you flip the
two.
coin. The set
I
is
get
over.
two. I get two.
The set is over when you flip the coin. Pay
Look,
up.
it doesn't even matter. They liked it and I loved it. And they wasn't mad about it. There was no hustle to it. There was nothing. And they lined up. They couldn't wait for me to come back. I got
Anthony
out.
Simpson says, "I think I'm gonna go to Akron after work." Well, there's gonna be people possibly here, but I'm gonna tell you after this match, Nick is going to Fiddlesticks to stake another player in another game, and I'm going to Icebreakers probably to set up. I probably won't even hit a ball for the big split bracket. Set my stuff up in the corner, get my printer configured, all that stuff.
A little short on that one. Then we shooting over a bar. Man. Okay, he's not shooting over the bar.
He said the jacket is off now. I bet on you, so put the jacket back on.
What is it?
He bet on Panky.
Who?
My friend John D. He's like, I'll take the guy in the suit.
Boy, that rolled up
I
good
said,
for
that's
him.
fine. That's fine.
Any side action, you know, if you want to throw the shooter jelly, you can let me know.
Yeah, I promise you that doesn't work because I've tried it before.
Well, I'm just saying, if it's out there, if you're a shooter, you know what it's like, and, you know.
Dan D'Angelo wants to come up to SHARKBITES. Who can he play?
I don't know who that is.
I mean, Clay Davis can give him a spot.
And from what I understand, Clay Davis can get quite a few of them spots.
Clay can give Dan a little.
Yeah.
About the same that it would be with me.
Now, Steve, are you playing in the split bracket tomorrow?
No,
I am
he's
not.
doing something.
What? As much as you get on here and you condone to this and contribute, and you're not going to go and
I'll give you my
Really?
full list of reasons if you want it.
I mean, hit me with your best
Oh,
shot.
come on. He's just going to insult me. I'm going to take a break.
I will not do that.
I will
not
if you
here. That
want.
would be rude. Okay, so one, I cannot. I turn 50 next week, and
Oh,
we're
man.
doing dinner
That's
and
a
stuff
milestone.
with the family tomorrow, so I'm out. And then Sunday, I have a match booked, and the other reason why I don't think that I would play in this thing is going to run from whenever it
Yes.
starts Saturday until very late in the morning or afternoon Sunday, and I'm just not feeling that.
Right. Understandable. Did you get
It
the
just won't be
score adjusted
fast
already?
enough
Is that
play
the
either.
right
I
score
don't
for
mind
the
that
two?
long of a grind if you're going to play a bunch of matches, but
Right.
you're going to play one and you're going to sit for 3-4
Yeah.
hours, and that's
Well,
okay. I
see,
mean, it's what you sign
I
up
told
for.
Panky,
I'm
you know,
just
if
not
we go to,
feeling
if
it.
we end up going to that tournament, I want to get a room there next to the place, so that way when it's
Right.
that 4 hours, you know, like that go.
Your weight's not going to take that long. You're low side. I'm going to use 6 tables for the low,
Low side won't be
4
as
for
bad.
the high.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we have twice as many.
There'll be
people
some
on
waiting,
the low
but
side as the high side.
Yeah.
It's still going to take just as
Yeah,
long.
it'll take a while.
It'll be about the same, but either way it goes, you know, when you gotta. I mean, I always got my pillow and blanket in the car too. I mean, yeah, I don't. I can sleep. I
The
think,
other
just
thing
about
is-
anywhere.
And I can't believe I'm going to say this because I don't really like 2-day tournaments that often. But Mike, I think this one, what you should have done is
That's
started
fine.
tonight
I get it.
and, do the Calcutta and like a round or two tonight.
Yeah, do the first round.
But look, you
Tonight.
did great.
That
I mean,
wouldn't
you've
be a
got a
bad
great
idea.
number of
Maybe for future.
No, you've got a great number of people, and who's to say that it would have been different if he would have made it a 2-day event, because people don't like them. So I don't think you're in a bad spot at all.
Well, if I can get 20, 25, 30,000 in a Calcutta, I'm just speculating. I would think people wouldn't care about a 2-day event. So then I know next time, hey, we're doing a 2-day event. This event has really developed into something special. This is what it's going to be. Put it on your calendar, prepay, and let's get it done.
I've played in a split bracket where they've done that, where they did the Calcutta that night.
It never works out very well.
I've played in one, and I really liked it because it was just that one. As soon as the Calcutta's over, you got to go and relax and rest, and because those Calcuttas, when you got we're talking. I've been in them where there's over 200 players in it, so they're hours long, hours and hours long. So
Yeah.
It worked out.
What do you've got about 100 people in right now, right, Mike? Something like that.
I mean, it's lower than that, but
okay. So you're going to have about an hour and a half in the Calcutta. That's about how long it'll take you. And you're starting what time Saturday?
The Calcutta is supposed to be at noon.
Well, you start the Calcutta at noon.
I got to get everyone checked in and print sheets. That's the problem, because some people don't prepay, then you don't know if they're there, then you got to check if they're there. I need to eliminate as much of that as possible, because we have to build the bracket almost beforehand. At least the tournament is built. All the players are in digital pool with their rankings and the phone numbers and stuff.
Right, but
that looks like
it's just a simple two double elimination tournaments for now, right? That's how it starts.
It's double limit. That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we should do the high side and then start matches on half the tables during the low Calcutta, because the room is probably big enough to section that area off.
Take 4 tables out and leave the rest.
You take some money away by doing that.
Take 4 tables, that way nothing's around.
What are you saying?
You take some money away by doing that. We've talked about it before.
Yeah,
We've done it both ways, a couple different ways.
Because when the high sides go up and going, they're focused on the matches playing and not the Calcutta. I agree with that as well.
Well, this is probably this area's first split bracket. Outside of Jersey Girl did win at Buckeye, but it was not a very lucrative field,
as Penske would say.
Well, what it is to get that real money, you've got to have a bare minimum of 3 or 4 real big names, because their stake horses will come, and then that'll drive the price of poker going up for the open bids. And then you'll have players like me, Clay, the guys in between the champions and me and Clay, where our price will go up because we're chasing pot odds. So it just trickles down so much. And then, quite honestly, and this is the part about them that I hate, you got to have a 3 or 4 that's robbing it, and their price is going to be ridiculous, or at least perceived as robbing it. So you have a 3 or 4 that's going to come in there.
They have an opportunity to go for a lot too. They should.
A couple people will. Yeah, they absolutely should.
Well, no matter what, you're going to have at least one high, one low that's getting first and second, correct?
That's what I thought too, but my understanding is
that's not
true.
They don't match up at the very end for the championship for the high side.
Not guaranteed.
They get out towards the final piece of it, but it's not guaranteed that they'll get first and second.
They do, but if the guy on the low side loses and then loses again, there's another guy that comes up from the one loss side. Right. It's the same bracket as Chrissy's. It's the same formula. So it's the same formula in the spreadsheet. Everything.
Championship, you're going to have one high side and one low side, correct?
Yeah, but that's not the finals.
That's not the finals.
That's the chair of the combined bracket.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I've never made it to that.
Technically, there could be 2 low players in the finals. There could be,
but I've not made it to that chair, so I'm not sure how that bracket works from that point.
There can be 2 low side players in the finals. If the low side player beats the high side player, then he gets knocked to the B side. then that guy gets beat again
Mm-hmm.
by a lower player.
Okay.
There can be 2 low players in a final.
Okay. And vice versa, there could be 2 high players too, right?
There could be, because there's another high player that comes from the second place in the high side.
I take it you put this on my Facebook, right?
I don't think so,
Why not?
because I didn't have time. I mean,
He
share
says,
it.
listen,
Go share it.
He says he doesn't have time. I'm running 20 minutes late because
Share
I'm
it.
picking Booker up.
Yeah, you drove to West Virginia to save $20 on a room, and also to pick Booker
and
up.
to pick Booker up.
Well, that's fine.
I mean, it wasn't bad, you know, and you know, he ran into
Doing God's
some
work with
issues,
that.
whatever, you know what I mean? Me and Panky's ready to go. It was like, we gotta go.
She's like, is the room cheaper over there than over here? I was like, you're going to save $30 and drive 4 hours further.
Well, it's not even that I drove 4 hours further, for one, because I was coming from that way, and that's not very far off of my...
It's 2 hours from here to there, and there.
Okay,
there
and
here, so.
this place is like 2 hours north of 70, though.
That's
I'm
true.
coming off of 70, so it's not really out of my way to drop off there.
You're right about everything.
I mean, boy, you learn, don't you? Mike, how's come you ain't
Whatever.
got... Why? Listen, you know you...
Don't even say it. Don't even dare say that. That's bad. Don't say that, please. I'm going to share it to your page.
It's about time.
Where should it be? In the Effingham group or something, too?
Yeah, Muddy Bottoms is a good one.
I don't think they have a page.
Which Pinky's not from there. Not, you know what I mean? That's
But at
my
least he's
area.
Illinois.
But it's Illinois, and then from there it can get spread around. I seen Kyle was on there.
Oh, you know that dude?
Kyle?
Yeah.
Yeah, he lives down around Pinky's area.
Oh, okay. Nick Smith played him.
Yeah, how'd he do?
Nick won.
Good job. When they play?
My God. I mean, this guy's got the whole Kurt England back leg kick going, and he's not even drunk. It puts a lot of power on the brake, but obviously the cue ball's got to be controlled. Is the score correct? 5-2? Let's go, Nick. You better get something going. Nick doesn't really love an 8-ball. He can play it good. It's kind of like, he's like the reverse Mackey. Like Mackey can play 9-ball, he just doesn't really like it. In this case, Nick can play 8-ball, but he doesn't really like it. I mean, he's a young player. A lot of them young players, they just love that quick game of 9-ball.
Do you want to give a shout out to Stevie there at Silver Rail? He was there last night. I missed the food.
Yeah, did you get my chicken sandwich?
It was closed.
I told you it was probably going to be closed.
But it's okay. We ended up getting Domino's, so definitely give a shout out to Stevie at Silver Rail there in Wheeling, West Virginia.
Yeah, he's trying to rob me right here.
Who?
Stevie.
Why?
He bet on this. He's like, oh, I don't really know about it. I was like, I've never seen you bet $500 blind.
He don't know. How does he know whenever I don't even really know? How does anybody know? I'm just going by.
How do you not know if he backs you?
Because he backs me. I play. I'm the player. He don't play.
I promise.
I mean, I don't play either. So
No,
I
I'm
know
just saying,
how
like, on
everybody
our
that's ever
runs-
put me in the box plays.
Okay, I'm gonna guess because on our runs I went down there to their area because they live about 2 hours south of me, so they live like kind of close to like the Illinois, Missouri, Kentucky area, like all right down in there. So through those tri-states, you know, we ran hard, but they were running me. They wasn't. Panky played one time on my run, and he was playing at the same time I was playing, so I didn't even get to see him shoot. I mean, I've seen him play a couple matches, you know, we've been in a lot of tournaments together, but I've never just really sat and watched him play. I'm just, you know, he's got faith, so I got faith, you know.
Sure.
I mean, when it comes to it, you know, he's putting his own money
What's
up
up,
on
Jamie
it,
Barlow?
so, you know, it's kind of like, you know.
Nick put up more money than I did.
Yeah. No. Should be playing good then. I mean, he should play good regardless, but
I mean, I think it needs to be just, he's got to just
can't be
get
missing
comfortable, I
those.
guess, but
Can't be missing those.
no, he's making more
But
mistakes. He's making more
that
mistakes than Scott
definitely
is.
tied up his 7-2 ball though, which is nice for him. I'm gonna step out for a minute. Steve, I'll be back.
Steve will take over. He's better than all of us anyway. I said he's better than all of us anyway.
He laughed. Well, I don't know. You're gonna have some time in on this set for sure. I think Nick's gonna have to perform at pretty much the top of where he plays, I think, to win. I just think that this is a player that's gonna wear him down. I don't know Scott at all, so I'm Team Nick for this one. But watch Scott shoot, and for the level he's at, I think I've seen him miss 2 balls at this point. But other than that, watch the balls that he pockets and how they go in, and just the decisions that he's making. Just think he's got a little more in his tool belt than Nick does. But if we get in a game where the tables opened up and Nick can catch a stroke, I think Nick's got a good chance. Hard to tell here if he got on the other side of it to where if he can draw back and bump the 2-7, but it's really easy to get stuck on him. He wasn't able to come into him from the side rail like he was trying to. Looks like he's going on top of the ball, so he might have enough to go to the end rail, or he might be playing safe. Is it wired? Okay. Really, right here, in my opinion, the only thing that Nick should be thinking is how I'm going to play safe. I like taking the cue ball down table and going behind the 8, but I don't see a path for good offense here. If he hits it really good, he can make it to where he's totally kicking, but looks like he's going to go with the 11, or I'm sorry, the whatever ball that was, 13, and he's got a chance at the breakout now. Yeah, it's a little surprise from there. I mean, obviously he's trying to make the 2 ball. But I'm just not crazy about taking a ball off the table and then playing safe. And especially with where he landed, he could have played the 14 and drawn 2 rails and come into him and had a chance of getting out. Well, Scott got a nice roll as far as breaking out the 7, but then tied up the 8. But he's going to play the 7, try to come to the middle of the table. He might He's looking at the 6. He's thinking about banking that or cutting it. I think you play the 7 and come in the middle of the table, and then you can shoot the 6 down the corner and try to play short side on the 8, or you can try to move it from the 6. Pretty good ball there. Decent hold. Didn't let the cue ball run from him too far. I'm not sure if you can slow roll that to end up short side. I think you've got to move into it, but you can try to hit it from the backside. Yeah, I just think that was a big ask from there to play short side. It was pretty steep. You didn't do awful with it, but your target area was so small. You had a chance at making it though. Great shot.
For a second, I don't know if you guys can hear me out there. Freaking super duper low. I think that mic's like, I don't know if they still have Steven here or not. I got Pinky Bacon again. This is 63 to 61 here at SHARKBITES. The day after Christmas action.
Renee, we can't hear you.
Oh man. Is it low?
It's so muffled. It's just way too
that,
quiet.
Is that better?
No.
Okay. Well, then I just won't say anything. Lucky you.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's my fault. You ain't gotta be sorry. Gripe again.
Yeah, he's definitely got to figure that out because that's too good to not make a ball.
Yeah. Nice shot from it there.
And Nick makes a good shot on the 6, and about the only thing he's got to deal with is that 2-ball. And it looks like the 2-ball might play in the top right. I'm just not positive. He's in a good spot to just move over and use the 14 for a stopper and play it in the side if it doesn't. Only trick about that is you're going to end up so close to your 2-ball. You just hope that you land well and have the angle to move down table. And he does, as long as he misses that point. He does that as well. That's enough to get to the 4. And I think here you got to spin around 2 rails, play the 3 in our bottom right. He opts to come straight back. It's tricky to land in between those balls. He might have been coming out and trying to rub the 3. He might have been. I think he was trying to hit the 8 full and play up table from there, which isn't a bad thought. You've just got to really commit to hitting that 8 full. He's got a chance here. Cue ball's going to run the table. He's just got to miss that side pocket. Slam into it hard and come in straight on. He made a great shot. And I mean, at that point, I don't know that he had a whole lot more. So I think that leads us to 6-3. Top scores if you get out from solids on this rack. He's going to play the 4 here and then use the 3 to break apart the 7-1.
Steve, can you hear me?
But the way those balls are laying, it's difficult to get them to separate and to get a good cue ball. Yeah, he's trying to make sure that he just hits the 3 thin and just contacts the left side of the 7 and kind of caused him to overcut the 3. Gives Nick a chance right here to separate that 7 and 15 right off the get.
Can you hear me, Steve?
A little bit. Somebody back there, but I can't see who it is. Here, I'm sorry, hear who it is. Clay, real soft, real hard to catch anything coming through. Kim might get you set up with anything, and if so, how'd you do in your sets?
Me and Jim just played a few races to 7. But other than that, nothing.
Sure.
How far you live from there?
From Akron, I'm a good hour and 45, if not a little more.
About what it was with me.
Yeah, and then rack time's the closest in Toledo. Rack time's about 50 minutes from my house, and then Buckeye is about hour and 15. The chat room's having a hard time to hear Clay, having a hard time hearing you. Clay Davis is on, but it's at a real low level.
Alright, Steve, I'm gonna see what Mike's doing. I might hop back on here a little bit.
Oh, right now Clay's catching up on geography and how he did, but I would absolutely enjoy talking some strategy with him on here. If he can get a feed that's gonna come through for everybody, it would be great. That's a nice shot right there. Good speed. Come for the 2. I like how he decided to avoid the combination there. That one laid pretty good, but it's too easy to let that second ball run away from you. Plus, I think he got it to where it plays short side. So he doesn't have to circle back up, and with as far as he's stretching, I think that'd be difficult. No, not too bad. He's not out too far. Yeah, as good as he's done through this whole thing, it still doesn't change the fact that that 5 ball is pesky. I think with the angle he created, I think you can. I think you're rolling right into the 11. That's probably what he's going to do, and then just end up having the back cut in the side. Beat the 11. Unfortunately, on the wrong side, too. He's got some work to do. Made a nice shot there, and cue ball's going to roll around about as good as it did for Nick on Nick's last one. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, Nick's just going to have to bear down from here and play some patient pool, because we've seen that you cannot leave something that Scott can get out on, because he's going to do that, that a player can get out on, because Scott's absolutely going to do that. All right, boys and girls. Well, hey, always a quick pleasure, but it's time for me to sign off. I've got to get around. I'm heading to Buckeye Billiards. So good luck to these two guys. If you're playing in the split bracket this weekend, good luck to all of you. It should be a great tournament, and we'll see you on the next one.
Chris said 10th grade.
He's saying we go to 10, she goes to 3. Maybe we should get out of her.
But that's what Bush says. I said 8. About half the games. I'll try for $50. She wants to do it.
For $100.
I'll play 2 sets for $50. You want to do 8-3. 8-3 for
Go to 18. Right.
yeah,
For
$50. Whenever it. Oh, you don't? Never mind.
Scott.
Stop. I don't want to make her feel like I'm trying to play Colorado or not much more. Yeah, about till about 4 o'clock when you go up and fall. All right. What'd you say? Is it good now? You hear me, Steve?
Steve took off.
Oh, did he?
Apparently. I was on a business call. Well, it's not too late for you to come back, Nick. That's for sure. It's not like he's not in this for nothing. He bet $1,000 of his own money. We got Clay Davis on the mic. Who's on the fence about the split bracket? I'm like, dude, what are you doing? What are you waiting for? Like what? Like,
I told him I'd play if
sign
he
up.
does.
I mean, what the fuck?
If you play, I'll play.
I'm not playing. I'll make myself a 3+1. I'll rob the place. Actually, I probably still wouldn't win anything, man. It's tough to get them spots.
I told you I'd come if them dudes come.
Well, Max Everly's supposed to come. So if that's not good enough for you, I don't know what to tell you. Jerry's coming too.
Slivka?
Yeah.
I've heard good things about him. I've never met him.
Yeah, he's an 8. His numbers aren't really, they're not all flushed out, like robustness and everything. I know how he can possibly play, so that's where I said I'd let him play.
Right.
And he's still going to be a good horse in a Calcutta.
What time does it start?
11.
I gotta be there at 11.
Yeah. I mean, or close to it. I mean, what?
This dude plays pretty steady.
Yeah, we don't really know how he plays too much, but I figured it was a fair game, and so far it probably is, because Nick's not really playing his game. He's
Right.
making a lot of mistakes. I've seen at least 3 or 4 games that Nick was supposed to win and he didn't, so that makes the game different, you know. He definitely gets all the way down on the ball. Looks almost uncomfortable, really.
Yep.
Oh, tough to win here, right? What do you do?
I would just try to make his ball. Try to get shape on the 8. You have to. I mean, there's really nowhere you can play safe.
You wouldn't set up for a bank? Look, you might get this.
Oh,
Wow. Very
yeah, no,
close.
that's a tough bank. I mean, you almost got to be on the right rail.
Well,
I would almost rather bank this to the left corner pocket.
play safe, I guess.
Yeah, this is tough to straighten out. Ace bank to the left. Never know, could get lucky. You're gonna make his ball, obviously, but maybe the 8 ball will land somewhere tricky.
I mean, if he gets this game, he's only down 2. It might have a chance.
Oh.
Oh my god, that's close. Listen, if I have to train this kid to, like, keep his temper down, I guess I will.
There's a
'Cause
9-foot table right here. We can play some one pocket.
Me and you?
Yeah.
The table's pretty...
Is it tight?
No, it's just, the seams went crazy.
Yeah.
'Cause it's on this floor.
Right.
Listen, you can't get mad about stuff, man. You just can't do that.
I think a bunch of people are going to Buckeye today.
Well, I know Steve is.
Yeah, Ron's playing Wade. Ron and Sean played pretty good doubles together.
Yeah, the underdogs won that. But before you take those off, you gotta turn this down, man. Oh my god. And he just throws the headset away. Let's go, kid. I mean, he isn't that far behind in this game, really. It's just he's mentally behind right now because he doesn't have confidence. There's a lot of people out there that know that Nick can play better. I don't know why I didn't come back further, but downtown. Nope. Definitely off this game right now. What? Marcus is in the house. I mean, you can tell her. Nice shot by Scott. What's up, man? What you doing?
I was at Fiddlesticks out part of Ethan and Chuck and Ron's playing Estefan.
Oh, are they? What are they playing?
They're playing race to 21, 9-ball for 750, then race to 6, 1-ball hit for another 750. Ethan?
Ethan's a pretty solid player, man.
Yeah, he was doing good.
I mean, Tommy's got the advantage, but
I just met Ethan. He's Brad.
Shane Jumping Jacks.
Yep, see how it goes. Decided to come down here, watch it out. So.
Are you coming to split right with you? Smaller. I mean, they gotta have people in and not things in the foot.
What's that?
Maybe that.
What time?
11.
It's a 9-ball?
Yeah. It'd be a 3+1. Look at it. Renee would give you a game.
What's the races?
Race is really low.
So I go 3.
If you're 3+, like 23. If she goes to 4, you go to 3. But you'll be playing people that are anywhere from 3+1 to 5.
I like this.
So everyone is spotting.
Yeah, I've heard them too.
Everyone is spotting things.
Well, you know what players say, you know, I mean, they want to think they have enough because they're only 3+1. You know what I mean? Dude, anybody's capable of doing something. Anybody's capable. It's just worth kind of trying to virtually that count.
Play another time.
They're gonna make it, listen, I'm gonna need to. I'm not a mind all play on it. So, I mean, I wouldn't spot you anything. Like, I'm really not a mind all player. Yeah.
I want something cheap. Start cheap, get expensive.
You know, it depends on who you ask, if I'm cheaper.
Well, what do you want to do? I'll do like an even time. You got a game today, Clay?
Offered her 8-3, but she won't take it.
What you want?
Listen, my manager told me I got 2 backers in manager. I don't got shit to say.
And you turn on. If I was trying to hustle, I'd take those buttons.
You go to 3 and he goes to 8 and then it's 3.
Are you backing him?
Oh, that's sloppy late.
It's my backs and I'll play it.
Maybe the red one, I'm not set. I'm not
You know, we do either. But I really think you might even, probably should stop him. You've been playing a lot. You. Beating up all night. Bullying Mike.
I've actually not been playing as consistent as I was.
You're playing a lot better than you ever played.
I'm losing this.
You are not going downhill.
No, I'm not going down, but I'm not.
But you went up a lot in the course of the last, we'll say, 4 months.
Yeah, I need to start practicing.
What you want, 8-6?
Me? I need the same 8-3. The fuck?
Good.
Actually, you listen.
He said,
You can get man.
I'm trying to think
I'm trying to get it.
you want. I'm trying to there's something to do.
I mean, I have to try it. Yeah, that's a crazy spot.
You have to
Yeah,
do it.
I'll
You have
try it.
$30?
Yeah, let's do it.
See, now.
I get all.
You're getting ready to get warmed up, so when we go to play, you're going to call me next time.
I think I am spotting. Play even. Usually I ask you to go spot. I'm willing to play even. Definitely spot on there. I already put no ridiculous. Mine are all better.
That's your one.
Listen. Mike gave me like 10 different lighters. They all say different.
This is mine. This is my more lighter. Huh? You don't believe what? What don't you believe? That'd be the first. He says, that's mine.
Oh, no, I got
What are you looking for? A lighter?
This dude was playing horrible. You know. Where's your headphones at? Normally you listen to music. You know where they're at? Maybe I'll do this. I don't know, take a break.
the group memo. Spider's got spider monkey. What the fuck? It's pretty sick though. Now with the size, I mean, that's fair. I know what it's like to the hotel and not to live in the sunshine.
Do you? That's what you want. Angel.
You know, I fucking challenge. I mean, how can I bet $2,000 on games that we're supposed to run out and you don't? Like 60% of the time.
Look, there is a lot too.
That's what you do.
Yeah. At least I give you the April.
You just said you do.
Sucks to be like that. I've been in there.
You could be Robbie Pickett. I would say you can at least play even style.
Alright, we got live action. Boy, this mic is really loud now. Hopefully you can hear me a little better. I don't believe we got Steve on here still. We got Nick with ball in hand. He needs this rack. He's down 4-10. You got Marcus in the building. I believe that him and Clay are going to be playing. He's going to play to get on the 7 ball here, which is a smart shot. Nice shot. I think I'm going to draw it on past that 11, so I don't even have to worry about it. Nice shot. You can definitely get weird here. That 8 ball won't go in the bottom right corner, so he's definitely going to have to draw this back out of it. Shouldn't be too bad. Nice shot. Nice shot. Switched up his cue a couple times. Maybe he found the right one. Get out there. That puts the score 5-10. Pankey in the lead. Get some cues up here.
Hey, check out my new Jacoby Custom Cue store at tvmikescues.com. Here you'll find all my extensive cue inventory, my unique one-of-one cues, pages and pages of cues to choose from. There's videos I made for each of the cues. You can also buy shafts, brake cues, and other items.
Nice break. It's not too bad. The one will still go in the top right corner. I wonder if he's going to shoot this to run into the 6 ball. He short shot that a little. And is he going to play it safe here? Just bump the 6? Nope, he's going to go for it. He's going to make it down here in the bottom left corner. And he makes it, so he gets neutral shape for the one. He didn't make it, which makes it where he didn't get on that one ball. I mean, he could have played it inside, but, you know, you make that ball and he'll have that one straight in the top right corner. I think he don't really have a good shot here. Don't look like he might have the 10 ball. If he's got the 10 ball, then he might be able to work with it. But if not, I mean, I'm going... Probably gonna play it up behind the 8 ball like you for me. I don't like that shot. I don't like that shot either. I like to save behind the 8. Nice shot. I think you might still be able to see the 6 ball. Oh yeah. It's close. Shot a little short. And you can't tell if it caroms off the ball or if he's gonna have to cut the ball. From the angle on the camera, it looks like he can carom it, but I think it's good. Uh-oh. He's gonna run into trouble here. Well, he got lucky. You can see the 8 ball. He's gonna bank it in the top left corner. Bad hit. You know, that's one thing I really don't like. I don't like to... I mean, it's just... You can't be disrespectful to your stick and expect it to be respectful back. I like shooting, starting with the 14 or the 15, opening that up. Because they'll all go down in this corner pocket, they'll all go in. The cue ball keeps moving back over, you can watch it, and it just barely moves back over every time he lets go of it. I like how Panky seems really calm, collected. And got solid composure. My goodness, who's breaking over there? That thing is loud in my ears. Nice shot. Alright. Shereen's gonna play this there in the left side pocket. Alright, we got Panky alive here. 11-5. Race 21, win by 2. Wonder if this is the split bracket or not. Alright, here we go. This is the Icebreakers TV Mics After Christmas Cash split bracket. It is tomorrow there at the Icebreakers. Hope to see y'all there. Show up, support, spectate, play, all the above. I believe that is the home to Dumpster Jim and Courtney. Shout out to both of them. And we are right now live at SHARKBITES here in Akron. Jimmy Gamble's place. Let's get back to the show. They are adding 1,000 to that split bracket as well. Ten to 16 is a race from here. I know their coins ain't right. I don't even know if they're using the coins or not. I'm gonna wait till after next shoot. I don't want to mess with them while shooting. Because their table's saying like 4 to 8 or something, which I know is not correct. And get right up on that 8 ball. No shot. Stop short of it. Bad roll. That was a bad roll. He got that out. Next, not getting very many good rolls today. His energy definitely seems a little low. Panky's gonna start out with, this is pretty much a two-way shot. I mean, he's taking his combo. It should be a dead combo, but if not, it still should leave him pretty flush. Nice shot. And from here, it's paint by numbers. It's so awesome to watch the different patterns people play, you know, and who's to say what's right, what's wrong, you know, as long as the pattern works and it all comes out, you know. And I think that's one of the most beautiful things about 8-ball is just how different each person's patterns are. And they can all come out to the same thing, which is the 8-ball win last and win the game. Like, I mean, if you guys don't know, you already know, like, I love my 8-ball. I don't really care for 9-ball too much. I don't care for it at all, really, if we want to be honest. See, in all reality, right here, he should just shoot that 10-ball straight into the rail, stop it behind the 11, and let him kick it. He's gone down on the 11-5, and at this point, you could just really torture him and be done with it. Panky's played great, but Nick's made a lot of mistakes. By the way, I don't know if you guys have been to the Silver Rail, but they have really great food there. They have 3 nice valleys. Paint by number. Good job, Panky. This is going to be just a touch shot. Ooh, he about touched it a little too lightly. But he got it. He's on the 8-ball now, playing in the bottom right. And that puts him 12-5. I think they're gonna take a. Are they taking a break? Which one? Just tell me. Okay, they're gonna take a break, so we're gonna put on a little advertisement for you.
This is 12-5. Man, you can't make that. Well, you did take a break. So, got 5 down there.
Yeah, she was reading that.
Extreme. Yeah.
It's on this one. On that part. You don't see the rail on this other one.
What are you saying? You can't see they gave me a lot. I was in the big home.
Yeah, I think.
Definitely need one of icebreakers.
Yes, in the third.
What's that? Didn't know. Was it good? Yes, ma'am. Oh, I see the pretty much then. Yeah. He's got 6. Nick's got 6. Nope.
Too good of a shot.
getting into lesson, having teach it. I got a thing. Who? Oh, where you going? I'm planning on going to Fiddlesticks after it, like around 6. He's got to go somewhere too, or I'm gonna go to Icebreakers. He's going to Fiddlesticks, but that's around 6. So no. You gonna come back then, or? Need some more. Okay. It's been all right. Refocus. 12-7. 12-7.
All right, kids, it's 12-7. Pankey in the lead. Nick Smith fighting for his life here. He's going to get back into it mentally. He's not totally out of it. I think Nick Smith has capability of winning even from here. This guy must be a blast at parties. He's super flexible. Oh, well. He's like 1,000% left eye dominant. Nice shot, Nick. Hopefully you can see the 15. And he can work on playing the rest of the table. That ass you see in the picture is Marcus Reed, aka Cash Banks. He's giving well, actually no, he's getting 3. He's going to 3. He's getting 5 to 8 from Clay Davis. All right, Nick. I like that. Way to think. Have a little patience. Pretend you're playing one pocket when you don't like playing 8-ball. Because he likes one pocket, but he don't like 8-ball. I'm like, come on. Nick's got to make this 11. And play the reverse, or not reverse, but nope, not reverse. Replace the ball stroke. There's a straight ball. That's a good shot to practice, actually. Oh boy, this could have been better. Thanks for watching, Timmy Holmes. He says if this kid doesn't get his emotions under control, he is toast. I said, true story. I'm watching it happen. Hit the thumbs up button. Please subscribe to my channel. That's a hell of a shot that Scott made. This is pretty tough too. Ooh. Scott doesn't miss very much, really. You know, I think this is just my general observation from this point. Scott's a little unorthodox about everything. The way he stands, the way he takes his time. He's meticulous. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that, but like, it could take a more mature player mentally to fade that. It's kind of that's a funny billiards term, right? Because you can't describe what it means in regular English language, but we know what it means in this regard. Playing pool, he's hoping for a little bump here. I don't know if he got him on this 8-ball or not. I think he sees it. He's a pretty good shot maker, Scott. It might be his first time ever being on a popular stream. He can go watch himself. I mean, this is pretty thin. If he's looking at it 5 times, it's kind of tough. I mean, I liked what Nick did there. He played a two-way shot. He just didn't get the two-way. Just by a hair, really. So it's 13-7, race to 21. I mean, Scott Pankey's at least like 30% favorite to win this from here. I would think. Like 70% favorite, basically. Huh?
What? Who? Nick? I mean, he's playing pretty good. Nick ain't playing.
Nick's playing horrible.
Yeah,
It makes this look worse than what should be.
I know. It's all right.
Oh, you know what I mean? Fine.
If Nick don't win, then they can play again, I'm sure. Well, here's the thing. Nick thought it was 9-ball originally. I was like, no, it's not 9-ball. I mean, what do you play 9-ball? Like Nick can play 8-ball, but it's just like Mackie. Mackie don't like 9-ball, but he can play it. And he can play 8-ball really good, but he don't like it. Because he wants to fucking shoot balls all over the place. He's 21 years old. He just shoot balls up me, you know.
9-ball's a fast game. Renee's like, 9-ball's boring. Well, I mean, no. Turn the knob on number 2.
I don't know what.
Number 2 on this board at the bottom. Turn the knob. I don't feel like getting up.
I get that, but I think you need to refresh your memory.
What, that you don't know how to do shit on a computer or whatever?
I don't know how to do what I'm told. Refresh your memory.
Yeah, you would have been the worst domestic partner ever in life. She stayed over. I had to pay her to clean my kitchen. Now she shoot me with Nerf guns. Well, Dunbar,
I'd rather shoot you with this here Nerf gun, Nerf unicorn gun, than cuss you out. So
that's. Am I supposed to be
Cocked and
Am I supposed to be blessed for that?
cocked and loaded. What was
He's miscuing.
What was that?
He
Oh, he
miscued.
miscued?
Yeah, he needs. You want to use my cue? I mean, I'll go get it.
I mean, my cue's right there. I mean, my cue's right there. Put it together if he needs. I don't know what's going on. That was weird. I didn't see
I mean,
it.
he miscued.
I just seen, like, after the shot, so it's just like, wow, that was really off. He got lucky. He got a good lead out of it. I mean,
Yeah, it's not.
he don't have a. He really don't have much of a shot here. Roll forward and put it up behind that 3 and 4. That's what I'd do.
If you want to play Sunday or something, Dunbar, maybe Scott would play Sunday. Maybe. That's pretty smart, although he didn't get there.
He tied his balls.
It was smart to try that
It
shot.
was, but it's smart, but you have to get it right. You know, he shouldn't have rolled that cue ball forward. He should have done it more like center ball as opposed to high ball, so that way that cue ball just floats over behind those balls and not touch them. And just have a whole wall. I mean, this still takes a nice smooth stroke here. Did miscue on the last one. He's got redemption here. He babied it. But he can still cut it in there.
Yeah, he did baby it a little bit.
He definitely babied it.
That's a unicorn stick.
That sure is.
That's your shit.
Nice shot, Nick. That shot should give him some confidence. That was a good cut. Obviously, he shouldn't have had to be in there, but at this point, he made the ball and it's on to the next game.
I didn't fix his stick. He used to do
Yeah,
Inquire.
he miscued.
Always check this page for my latest inventory. Sign up for my email list. Send me a message.
The one-armed
Thanks for
bandit's
the
got that
support.
cue.
TVMikesQs.com.
I don't know who that is.
You don't?
What's your script?
Shauna?
What's the score?
12-8.
13-8, ain't it?
It's 13.
Either one. I mean, it's close. Whatever it said. I updated it, so 13-8.
Right there. Oh, right here. Right there. Get out of here. Cut again.
Hello, sir, from Colorado. What's up, Dave, bro? Nick Smith is a 581 with like 900 robustness. Pankey's like a 607. I don't remember.
Over 1,000 robustness.
Oh, okay. I would probably agree that both players are somewhat underrated. And I know Nick's not playing a better form of his game. So it's kind of tough to say, really. And I'm not sure if Pankey's playing his top game. And I don't even think you're sure. So
I'm not. I mean, he's playing solid, it seems like. I mean, he's missed a couple. He's made a few nice. I mean,
well, if Nick starts getting out of the way of him, he's well, fuck. If he can play this real first, but you shouldn't have to. He might even jump this ball. But if he can get out of his way of himself, see how Scott handles the pressure when Nick's coming up from behind.
I got penalty done.
I got a chili popper in the car.
that is so crazy to me that people can do that, because those jump sticks are so sensitive to
Things are different.
they're really different
They
when
are
it comes
different.
to those jump cues, especially because some of those things you can barely touch it and that ball's getting off the table. The other ones you got to really hammer it to get it to do anything.
He's
I mean,
a pretty good jumper.
it's just crazy to me.
Nice.
To do that. Oh,
Man, can you see the edge of this 8?
you can see.
Man, this is fucking dead. You'd have to stand behind this line. Talk about real thin. If I'm shooting this ball, I'm probably like not even hitting the 8. It's so thin. Like I'll whiff it.
I can definitely say I've whipped him like that a few times.
He just said what he did. You took
Yeah.
the place from him.
Yeah, I mean that's
Me and Mike
that's
definitely just
thin.
spoke that
That's super
into
thin.
existence.
What's up, Chili? I don't know if that was a chili pepper. It was Clay's jumper. It might have been.
See, now I like to shoot this 15 up in this corner. I'm not gonna shoot it another. Oh, okay, he's not. Yeah,
Two bad rolls away from being.
I'm definitely shooting that 15 down in this bottom left corner. I mean,
Oh, he's giving away a bunch of games. That's for sure.
Loose four.
he don't even. He's really taking a tough shot here when he don't have to though. He can shoot that 15 down in this bottom left corner. Oh my goodness.
Well, maybe you should coach him
Can I?
since he's your stake horse
Will you let me?
and he's you're a more experienced player than he is apparently.
Oh,
You don't like that ball?
I don't like it at all.
No.
I feel like he shot that completely wrong. The 15 goes easy down this corner. You open it up, you can shoot that ball right in that same corner. I mean,
I didn't
Here, is he
know
just gonna
Steve
play-
Stifler
here,
played
is he
pool.
just gonna play save
Oh my
on the
God.
9 ball? Who?
Hilarious.
Who's Steve Stifler?
The guy from
From
the character
American
from
Pie?
American Pie.
Who's Steve
Apparently
Stifler?
Scott. I guess, I mean, I see what you're saying, like in his upper face. That's hilarious.
Wow.
Interesting. Well,
And opened it up. Wow.
I
You
mean,
better take a break.
I didn't get nobody anything for Christmas, but somebody just gave Nick a present. Well, I actually got my dog
He
a
didn't
dog
even
bed.
listen.
I got my dog
And
a dog
you guys
bed.
out there, hear this out. You
That's
know,
it.
he didn't even get me a Christmas present.
Listen, I'm almost declaring bankruptcy, so you,
He didn't
you,
even get
you
me
can
a- he
you
didn't
can
even
catch
get
me
me-
like in another month, and I'll buy you something.
He
It's
didn't
not
even
big.
get a unicorn Christmas present. I know.
13-9, Scott.
What do you need, buddy?
All right, let's go. Nick Smith, the Cleveland kid. I gave him that nickname, you know,
Yeah.
because I made a flyer and I just said the Cleveland kid. Now people know him, Gallipolis call him that. He's like, it's kind of funny, but I live right next to a farm. Because he's not really in Cleveland, but he plays out of there. He's from Medina.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Probably don't.
I mean, you got to adjust to the table as a knowledgeable player. He's like, what did he do to this table? Different temperature?
I mean,
don't
it's one of
know.
those that I'm just gonna say no comment.
I mean, we got here at the same time, so I know you didn't sprinkle pixie dust on it.
Mhm.
Unicorn snow.
Hey, he wanted some energy. He wanted an energy drink. I told him. I said, I heard that unicorn piss gives you wings.
That's I can't repeat. You focus on your game. This woman's crazy.
I tried giving you wings earlier.
Stop. That's bad. There's children watching.
Yeah.
I think Nick's getting a little more comfortable. I mean, making them.
Yeah. I feel like Panky needs I don't know if he's feeling
I mean, he's in a good spot. He's
He
just got to
really is. I
maintain where
hope.
he's at and hope Nick doesn't find a gear,
Right.
really. But, I mean, he's fairly consistent, I'd say.
Get out there.
Does he have a bad spine or anything? Because if you bend over and get over down on a ball like that, it's going to throw your back out. Because he does it really, like, a little strange, actually. Like, twisting and stuff. Usually when I try to play my best, I gotta twist and all that. My back ends up hurting. See, I mean, you made that ball. That's strong. That's good alignment. But I'll twist your lower spine. I remember you have some issues with that.
Yeah, but I don't really get down on the ball like that.
No,
I can't.
you don't.
Like, it makes
You
me
don't.
go cross-eyed. I've tried, and like, when my eyes look at the cue ball like that, it makes me look like I go cross-eyed and I see two different like two different full balls, and it's weird.
Sounds like you gotta go to the ophthalmologist. Well, that's not a foul, but that's it. So he's not a unicorn. He can't switch hands at will.
I think he can shoot both hands. He's just not as comfortable or fluent.
All right, let's see if Nick can get out here. It's kind of off to the races if he can see the one clearly. How we get it from that side he can. I think he's got his pattern in his mind. Oscar Dominguez came in and adjusted the table before this match. That's funny.
I don't know who that is.
It's a pro. Dunbar says he'll play Scott if you want.
Once again, disrespect that kill, and it's not gonna respect you.
Yeah, don't do that. I mean, I gotta have a chat with him about that shit. Can't get mad. Just let your opponent make a mistake. That's huge error. If you don't, you're gonna put yourself together here mentally.
Go have a talk with him and see what's up. If he needs something, he's picking up the phone now. I don't know what's going on. Let me go holler at him.
No coaching. I'm just messing with it. I mean, Nick started out really, like I would say, like really weak. But if Scott, lets him get back in here, he does have the tools to get the job done. Oh, you're leaving? Oh. Are you gonna come tomorrow?
You have my word.
And I'll put you on the list.
You know, I'll go with my word. I'll let you know tonight by 9.
Alright.
And if I had to guess, it's probably 70% of them. Only if you make me a 5. Alright.
Listen, if you're coming, you'll bring me some ham and like stuff and
I'll bring
shit.
I'll bring you
I just
Did you hear what I said? If you didn't, later you will. I said, why is it that when I heard Clay, I'm thinking an old man? And then I said, like, I would have never guessed that you'd be in Clay. Looking like Ed Sheeran. What happened over there? Hold on, what happened over here? What'd you win by? What? 8-6. What do you mean?
Well, technically it was 6.
What's he playing like?
No, you didn't know that.
What's he playing like? What's he playing? He's stroking it? Nice shot, Pankey.
Any hotels by there?
I mean, of course we are. Well, I mean, minus those. You know, if you wanted to, well, no, we're fine. Good algae.
3 or 4 bad rolls away from being a real close game. I don't know about this shot. Maybe the 5 and roll to it. Five, 3, 7, 6. This is a big game here. But these long matches, these guys get tired and pull up on a shot or don't. I guess he hit this ball good. And what does he do? Does he draw it back, or does he just roll up a little, shoot the 8 in the corner? Yeah, he banked it and got what Nick got. Hit it, come up short. He's going to bank his ball. That's just a gambling like that. This is a bank safe if he misses it. Nope. And gives Nick a shot at it. Just that little let up right there. One up the corner, this should be enough. And Nick gets back in with one. 10, 14 to 10. It's a big game. Maybe TV Mike's was the jinx to this kid. You sit here and we got a big break from Nick. Dry break. These tables are hard to make balls on off the break. Not really much to shoot at. If he can make the 6, would be a good start, but that's long. He'd probably have to go to combination after this. I don't know. The big balls look tied up. 11. He hit that ball pretty good. He hit that ball pretty good. I don't know if he can make this ball, get by this 2 ball, make that one. Okay, he's shot out for there. He looks, no balls tied up here. This should be a big one. Get one back. 15-10. It's slow rolling. That's slow rolling to get you in. Well, he got the 7 ball there. And he should be able to do it. Stop the 7, shoot the 2 up in the corner, follow it up. He's a little guy. It's a little guy there. 7, 2, 4, 10. I mean, he's got a decent angle there just to roll it up. But as you notice, he's not looking. He's just going right to the next shot. And these tables are... He missed this shot before. When he hit that one good, he should be able to just roll up a little bit. Slide between the 1 and the 14. Let's see what he's looking at. It'll be 2 games. He got this back, hopefully. Nope, that's perfect. Just draw it and hope you don't hit the 14. You gotta get. Oh, he almost freaked out. That ball was like rattled. That's unmercifully. Nick missed one of them in the pocket. It just held up that ball. Okay, we got 15-10. 15-10. This match is a lot closer than people that really know anything about pool thinks. Scratches and breaks off the table and stuff, and these guys can, both of them's capable of getting out. 15-10. Scott Pankey. I don't know where TV Mike's at. Are you out there? He's somewhere outside watching, looking. Sweating. Oh, there he is. There's TV Mike. Big guy. Celebrity. Here, Mike. Okay. I don't know how to do that. I don't touch nothing. It's 15-10. Pretty sure. I don't know. Your man got a couple bad rolls. He got one. He got dead on the ball, and just the table's slow. 15-10. This guy got a good break. Jesus God, this guy breaks like a, you know, he got a shot here. This is an 11-6 race now. So the way you have to look at this and try not to, or this ain't bad. He really, this is no easy out. The 5 and 11's up there. The 3 blocks. Nick's got to be safe here, not to open nothing up for him to have an easy out here. And put him to where he needs a 5 to 11. He's just shooting himself into one ball hell. I don't know what else he can do here if he can play the combination. I don't think the 6 banks. The 5. Is it Cameron? I don't know. What's he doing? I can safe. He played the combination. Nice shot, kid. Nice shot there. There's nothing tied up here. This is a big one for this. Give him a little bit of feel. Right here, he's just like, everything goes. Shoot the 6, draw it back. The 8 goes over in the corner. Okay. Yeah. He sees it, but watch, he's off to the races. He's off to the races. Just that little, maybe shoot the 5 here. This now, because if he don't get there, he's gonna get that angle to go out. It's fine. That's nice. He should be good here. Little tap dancer. Easy. He went, oh, and he did it again. And he did it again. This kid, and he knows what he's doing. I mean, he did it again. You can't win like this. You can't. Oh, when he goes at it, you cannot win like that. That's frustrating. He got himself in a gear. I mean, he's. But something different, it's not that he didn't, he just did it there. He just playing his heart out. Well, this is a big game. I don't like the combination, but he doesn't. He played it pretty good. He played it pretty well. The 9-15's a little bit tangled. He might be able to make it there. There's got to go. Table's wide open, and study long, study wrong. Get a plan and go. Okay. This is. Why would you go into these balls here unless he can get by there? He's a good, but this is still borderline. Borderline here. Even if you miss this ball, make sure you got some kind of safe. If you look, I hope he sees that. You can play this two ways. Easy, roll out between the 115. These guys, and he shot it like a safe thing here. Now he's just got to get behind it. But don't kill it. Just roll right down there. And he's guessing himself. He knows where he's got to be. Just get there. Okay. Okay. Well, this is I'd roll and play a safe shot and play it right behind the 15. He's going to try to make this 15 there. These guys see these shots. I don't. So you see now this is borderline where you got the guaranteed safe, and there's no safe from here. He's a cutter. This is a big one here. I don't like it, but that's why these guys are get over the 600. They're shot makers. This guy's definitely a shot maker. Wow. And he got the titty. He's got an angel in his pocket or something. Caught the titty, or he might have been better, but this ain't no dunk shot. Yeah. Another thing about it is his speed. He made this ball. Boy, this guy cuts from everywhere. He cuts from everywhere. That's a big game, 16-10. Momentum switch there. It's bad luck, good rolls. $16-15. Marcus got him some action over there, him and the Unicorn. I don't know that. 1610 TV Mic Productions. Big tournament. Big Mike's having a big tournament tomorrow, Youngstown. Looks like that lower bracket's got about 80 to 90 people in it. It's few here. This ain't, this is. One thing about this game, a man can catch a gear. These levels, these are both over 600 players. They can run threes and fours. This guy breaks like a true. Couple. These tables are hard to break on too. See what he takes here. You gotta. I don't know what the pink ball is. It's 4, and it's tied up somewhere. You can draw back here, and the big one's there. Maybe one of each. It looks like he's gonna take the solids. He's a low rider. He gets low on that table. I think he pushed this out. Well, it goes. It still goes. I don't know if he can get by this one. If he gets by with the one, he put it out. He ain't making the 7. He's looking at yeah, he's the one goes there. He's just got to come off and get the second ball. The 4 ball over on that other end. He might. This would definitely be a touchdown lead. Yeah, he should be. He can get back between. Well, if we can get right between the 9 and the 15, work them balls. 8 ball goes in the corner. I don't know. 7 goes in the corner. He could be getting back on the 7, and then these guys all look at this. He put it in the. He put it right in the meat, right where he needed. Does he draw back around this ball and shoot the 2 and put the 7, 8 in the same corner? That's what he gets a jelly roll or he's got to shoot. He's got to shoot the 2. Just a nice little draw over to the rail, shoot the 2, the 7, 8 in the same corner. Yeah, this guy shoots this shot pretty good. Go over to the rail. Take your time. Maybe this is good. I'm glad this guy sat there. Now he's looking. This is over and back. Over and back. He hit it good. He hit it good. Oh, he hit it good. But this is tricky here from where he's at. He has to maybe follow forward and back cut this ball. Or go below. I don't know. This is tricky. This is tricky. Oh, he bounced it over on it there. That was a nice shot. Like the stroke. Oh, you have to hit this ball proper. Yes. Oh, that's a nice out there by Scott Pankey. Got a touchdown lead. Yeah. Touchdown lead. Well, it don't sound like they're liking it too much out in TV world there at 17-10. That's a lot closer than what people see there, you know what I mean? He asked me, he wants to play. I can't see what anybody's saying out there, but, he's. $17-10. It's we got the score over there. You can't see it. Got another match on the back table. Shark Bites, Jimmy Gambles. Nice place. Always action. He got us some pizza. This guy breaks like fucking King Kong. That's a King Kong break. King Kong. Damn. Cool. I can't believe he asked for that. Fumble. We got a fumble in the action. Field goal. He's kicking field goals. It's good. Anybody out there about a 300 Fargo want to come out and play TV? Mike, he's entertaining all 300s, 400s. He still wants, 450 is about the max. He's at SHARKBITES. He's accepting all 450s. Got a lot of action coming for you, Mike. You got to play him. I got a 360 coming for you. 360. You look like Keith McCready. Nice.
Well,
I mean, Mike, you know, I mean, you really didn't know either. He hit it kind of right.
dude, he's not in a bad game. Well, here's the thing. If you take at least 4 games, maybe even 5, away from Pankey that Nick should have won, Nick's in the lead.
Just smoke TV, Mike. Just stick to contract.
Hmm?
Smoke.
was good. Had some bad rolls. Grapes come back.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
Huh? He's around. I don't know if he's watching now. I don't know if he's watching now. That was a nice shot. Getting on 14. Still some work to do.
See what he did wrong. He's going to be a hidden. That's the time thought. We didn't do nothing wrong. Stay down. And drop.
He is on the hill.
Score over there, that kind of fun. Double deuces, huh?
How far are we away from Icebreaker?
35 minutes.
35 minutes.
I think I have to go to Fiddle, actually.
You have to take all your stuff over there.
Yeah, but I think I got to go to Fiddlesticks to get Mike seats. Otherwise, he's got no way to get up here. I don't know. I'll ask Clay.
Yeah. Yep. I can't believe TV Mike don't hook you up. I can't take Mike TV Mike. TV Mike, that's something good for you. You and Mike ought to play. You play, Marcus?
I mean, that's the last. Actually, no. That's not the last guy I played. I think I played Brad last. It was either Brad or Marcus. I won last
Against
time.
Marcus, too?
I don't remember. Man, I haven't played no pool at all. But, I mean, it's not like I get run over. Undercut it. That's pretty good.
That's what he did.
He hits that ball with a lot of speed. That's a lot of confidence. Which is why he got hairy on this ball.
Just some work.
Yeah, he just needs to play more, man. He's a young kid. He's 21. I mean, we played Piggott. Yeah, we could play that. I mean, he ain't got to win, but we could play it.
Steel City Bill plays 90. Steel City Bill plays baseball and just keep him away from Mike. Don't play Mikey McLean, nothing.
I mean, why would we?
He gives him like the last 4 balls.
Come on, give me a break. I'm not a dummy.
If Mikey gives this kid the last 4 balls,
No way. Good shooting by Scott Pankey. We gotta figure out what we're doing here. I don't know what he's doing. He's supposed to go to Fiddle.
Hey, check out my new Jacoby Custom Cue store at tvmikescues.com. Here you'll find all my extensive cue inventory, my unique one-of-one cues, pages and pages of cues to choose from. There's videos I made for each of the cues. You can also buy shafts, brake cues, and other items from Jacoby Custom Cues. Dealers and wholesalers may inquire. Always check this page for my latest inventory. Sign up for my email list. Send me a message. Thanks for the support. tvmikescues.com.
What time is it? Yeah, it's order started at 7. 5. 45. What? Imagine the feet. He walked out of here like a fucking 3-year-old, Mike.
I know. We need to
They,
grow
they,
up.
they shake my man's hand, they shake Mickey's hand. Yeah. Huh? I never did. I don't give a fuck how bad you do. I want to punch John Ash in the face, but I shook his hand.
What's up, kids? This is TV Mike. Check it out. These are the Monster Crushes. I am here. This is my hand. You're living in a fantasy right now if you like the best brake cue in the world. The only yellow one that exists. I also have a couple more sport grips. But this is a good start, right? Hit me up if you want the Monster Crush. I got it. I got all of them. Thanks.
Playing 2 ball.
Probably can't get him
He wants to play, he can't win it. No, we're playing 9 ball. Get him there, get him back. We'll put the same set. Same set, 9 ball. Raise the 15. Raise the 15. They can go 250 a piece and I'll put 500. Raise the 15 for 1,000, bet even 9 ball. Come on. Great.
I can't gamble.
Okay.
I shouldn't even play this game, really.
Okay. Go get the cubes out. We'll play one of them cubes.
I mean,
Put 1,000. Put 1,000 for a cube.
My income's down 10,000 this month.
Oh, well, that's not 10,000 1 week. Borrowed off the market.
I mean, once I get my
because we're black people don't mean we don't have fucking money.
once I get my customers back, I'll be fine.
Until you get talking to people. But you gotta give them
I don't
the
know how
hot
we
match.
all.
You rather. Well, it's not for guys. I mean, really? Look at the fans. GG. That break, boy, he didn't like that break. You made 7 balls on that one break, including fucking 2 balls. do anything you want. No, it's the fucking ground. You had that going. When you had that going, I said, this kid's in trouble. Get him off the bubble because he's in trouble.
I don't know how to do this.
You don't know how to do what?
Send him back to mine. I have your record beside, man. Good call. I argue with myself about it, dude. I'm record beside. There's no refund.
What's that?
Think about that. I'll shut it down. You can't just send money back.
Hello, Mojo.
Like that's illegal.
Hello?
You gotta be able to
Hello?
buy it.
Hello?
I don't know. You can't send it.
Hello? Hello? Yo. What time? Oh, I don't know. It's in there somewhere. All right. The guy still there at 1,000?
Got them little gears there.
Oh, that's gear, right? I didn't know the last gear. Well, I was thinking last night, and you keep talking about thinking of him, I'll walk out with oh, yeah, by character, hey, that's the car was parked there, and the parking lot right there. She kicked me in the legs and fucking split at me, and took off towards the house and walked. You talking like that? I see these funny Christmas morning, see these main guy right there, they beat him and drugs. She said, they're locking. And she said her son couldn't make it. But Jim was out there and I said, Jim, just hold on, they got stuff there, they're going to stand